Party people in the place to be. Live from 58 Dream Street. Or James with Games. Hello, Thedev. Happy Sunday to you as well. The internet, she's been struggling, but I think. Oh, hold on. Visual's going to bother me here. Get that sweater off that chair. There we go. But I think. Oh, no microphone. What's good. What? No sound? Cedric can hear me, but Thedev can't. And everything seems fine on my end. And hello, Cedric, by the way. Glad to have you here. So, yeah, I think there might be something awry. Aha! Okay, great. Excellent. Because I was like, oh no. Everything tells me that it's working. You know, my levels and my... Okay. Here we are. Had some serious connectivity issues during the Starting Soon song. And because I could look in the stream manager and easily compare the countdown clocks, there was like a 10 to 15 second delay that seemed to level out right at the end there. There was a little buffer and it caught up. And it also looks like my upload rate is stabilized. So whatever the hell was going on is fixed. Old school. Headphones with plugs. I'm trying to think the last time I would have been using headphones with plugs would be to listen to like a Discman in high school in the very early 2000s. And then I took a long break from any kind of headphones, and then I got these, like last year. Or the year before. Or anyway, here we are, episode 19 of our Ultima VII, the Black Gate playthrough. But is it merely Ultima VII, the Black Gate, or is it Ultima VII, the Black Gate, and the Forge of Virtue? Well, that's one of the things we're going to find out today. You see, the package that I purchased, now it's quite loud for myself, although this is also the loudest audio in the game for whatever reason. They did not balance that particularly well. As you can see, I have a version that has the Forge of Virtue, but I've been confused about whether I did initiate the quest or whether I had to do something external to the game to launch it. And so today, just before we get started here, I said to myself, you should look into this, find out what's going on, for sure. And so I went online to look at, how do you initiate the Forge of Virtue? I remembered reading that there are earthquakes at the very start of the game if you have the Forge of Virtue expansion active, but I don't remember if those earthquakes happened. Then it says the next thing is to talk to Lord British. Well, we definitely did that. And then it says when you talk to him about the earthquakes, he will give you the deed to his ship. And I do have that. So I'm not sure if that also happens in the base game, but it might be the case that I initiated without recognizing it the Forge of Virtue quest way back at the start. And I'm going to have to make a decision about whether I want to do that as part of this playthrough. And I got to make that decision soon because things are coming to a head. At any rate, we're on the island of Ambrosia, and we're going to deal with this first. We need... we're not here to get the cube. Although, in the long run, we want that cube. But first, we are here just checking everybody's hit points. Squinting for them. And Shimina's not in good shape. And that's it. But I don't have any spider silk for reasons. Oh, because Nicodemus stole it from me, I believe is the conclusion we came to. Okay, so I want to try something before we give up. before we deal with other issues here. So I need to get a great light going, because we explored this not very large cave last time. And screw you, ooze. Let's just try to flee the ooze. Hopefully the Lish, of course he's respawned. Will he chase us? Probably. But I'm going to try to just escape him. Okay. Are we being pursued? We aren't. So the Lish was... we vote-smarted the Lish. Great. Now, in this room... No, back up. In fact, he probably is, which is great for us. Root for injuries, as the saying goes. So, we're on the island of Ambrosia, which long ago was destroyed by a meteorite, because the cube generator has a defense system that is so effective, I'm not sure why the Guardian bothered to have different defenses for all his generators, because the cube generator's defense literally just causes you to die if you come close to it. I'd just put that on all of them. And I'd put it on like various other things that I didn't want the Avatar to get to. But fortunately for us, he's only put it in one place. Perhaps he can only put it in one place. We learned from the Time Lord that we need Cadellite to make helmets that will prevent the cube generator from crushing our brains inside of our skulls. We further learned that Cadellite comes from meteorites, and so we converge. On this island, there is a Hydra. I believe we've been told that we need to talk to the Hydra. That's true, Cedric. I mean, really, I guess it's like, it's the age-old video game conundrum. Because probably the real answer is to have redundancy. Have one of these ethereal demons guarding each generator, and a maze of portals, and then just as your last failsafe, just crush the brains instantly. Anyway, we found the Hydra. I'll show him to you. I'll prove that we found the Hydra. Here he is. Or they. I'm not sure. Is it one entity? Is it multiple entities? I don't know. And then I couldn't figure out how to get in. And I went searching all over the place. All over this island. Could not find a way in. Then we flew around the island and I discovered that the hallway, which we can see below him, judging from the outside, that actually just leads into a little area where it's not possible to land the magic carpet, and therefore it's an exit but not an entrance. Quite possibly the Cadellite is there, which further tells me that most likely the way in is accessible to me. I just gotta figure out what it is. I just walked the perimeter here. Wait, did I? Because this little bit of wall looks different. Can't walk through it. It's not a false wall, but this clearly looks different. Is it just a hold on. Is it just a good old-fashioned secret door? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so although it does occur to me, late in Ultima 6, a fair amount of, at least 2 times, the solution to a problem I was having was to painstakingly search every wall until I found false walls. Not false, fake secret doors. So perhaps there's one here. I don't think it's going to ever do anything. But what if the reveal spell actually did something? That'd be cool. Let's try it and see what happens. Whiskwas! No. That did nothing. Alright. Well, then I think our next thing to do is just to double click on all these walls. What are you talking about blocked? I suppose the best candidate if there's a secret door is going to just be in the middle. Okay, there. Great. Okay, there. There. Wonderful. I feel silly for having not tried that last time, but hey, this is what we do. This is how we learn. Or, I don't know what I learned here. I should have already learned the message that when in doubt in Ultima, try checking all the walls. Perhaps now I will internalize that lesson, and we will never be stymied by a false wall, by a secret door in Ultima 7 Part 2, Serpentile. We'll see. Alright, the head on the left speaks. Wake up, there is something here. The head on the right looks up at you. I wonder if it's good to eat. Alright, I'm going to ready my finger on the C key. Maybe the center head is going to weigh in with a let's not eat these people, but let's help them message. But I'm skeptical. Shimino might be in trouble here. We'll see. Middle head wakes with a start, sees you, becomes alarmed, begins to snort excitedly. And what a head it is. These are very silly looking cartoonish Hydra heads. Shimino, do you hear anything to the south? Lean closer. Fear not, brother. We know it's there. I wonder if it talks. Okay, so the center one is like a dog. Yeah, I do. Name? By the way, yesterday, at the beginning of our Pool of Radiance playthrough, I met an NPC who you actually can speak to with keywords, and somehow it didn't occur to me to try name. I'm not sure it will do anything, but I don't know how that instinct skipped me over there. Because in Wizardry 5, when I first met a keyword talking NPC, without any confirmation, I was just like, name? And it works. Maybe it works there. Anyway, what is your name, Hydra? My name is Shandu. My brother is Shanda. My brother next to me is Shanda. So Shandu on the left, Shanda in the middle, Shando on the right. Does not matter what our names are. Shanda shakes his head and glares at you. Okay. So Shandu. Yes, I know. You just said that. I was just wondering. What do you mean? I didn't hear any food say your name. British. Welcome. We had an auspicious start to our Pool of Radiance campaign yesterday with James the Avatar performing fairly well in his combats, although it immediately became clear to me two immediate problems have already emerged with the Pool of Radiance campaign. They're going to prove challenging, but we're going to soldier through. The first one being that obviously multi-class characters gain levels more slowly than single-class characters, and a triple-class character like the Avatar. Even slower still. Oh dear. My internet's flatlining here. Might start lagging for you folks, but we'll hope that it carries on its pattern of getting back on track that it's been doing today. Don't know what's going on there. And the other problem being that we set out with two characters, including that of Rilulari, who are, the plan is to dual class two of these, a thief and a fighter, to both dual class to also be a magic user. And so today I was like, I better get my mechanical ducks in order, like look up how backstab works, do this, do that. And so I looked up how to dual class and discovered that dual classing, are you ready for this, was not introduced until Curse of the Azure Bonds, the second gold box game. So, we only have multi-classed magic users who aren't going to be leveled up enough to cast Fireball for quite some time. And Fireball, from what I understand, is pretty essential. Anyway, it's going to be fun. Hey, Shanda. Rolling his eyes at me. Shanda says that thou shouldst refrain from saying his name. He does not like it when his food says his name. How did my great light spell wear off this quickly? I guess because I'm sitting here talking like a fool. Oh well. Shando? And it's me, I'm the oldest brother. We are all connected, Shando, that cannot be older. Mine head was the first to breathe the air. Shandu spits. How are you today, British, by the way? What does it matter? Our food does not care which of us is the eldest. That's true. So what do you do here? Guard the Cadellite? Again, we do have a lot of food with us, but it's not the food that's talking. It's just us. The Avatar and his companions. Oh, they do have a job. There they go. They guard the Cadellite. That is their purpose. So you have the Cadellite. Obi! Hail! Well, now I'm going to be repeating myself, Opie, just to catch you up, to let you know that I discovered a very silly oversight on my part in Pool of Radiance, which is that dual classing is not available as an option until Curse of the Azure Bonds. So my original thought that we would ultimately have 4 magic users in the party for Pool of Radiance is actually, it's only going to be 2. And Opi-Wan and Rililari will have to multi-class in Curse of the Azure Bonds. What did he say here? He's not talking to me. Okay, so you've got the Cadellite. Yeah, you're guarding it. Thank you, Thedev. All right. Once we're going to do this, we're going to go get that cube, and then we'll go talk to Lord British. I'll see if there's any dialogue I missed. And the thought also occurred to me. Remember last week when I was flying the carpet around, I was like, what the hell is this? There's a big island that's not on the map. Probably that is the area where the Forge of Virtue story takes place. We'll go take a look. So you're guarding. The creature seems to echo everything we say, Shandu. This is my main conversational technique. It's true. Hey, they're all hungry. Man, I'm so distracted right now by that bit rate. It's really weird. It has been steadily in the 8 to 10,000 kilobits per second upload rate for a little while now, without the square turning from red to green. I don't love that. Let me know if it's getting really, really bad. Not that I can do anything about it. Okay, you're gonna eat me in a single gulp. Hold on. Echo? Severely limited intelligence? No. No, I'm the Avatar. I'm well balanced in all 3 statistics. Shanna wants something to eat. Okay. And you protect? We come once every 1,000 years to take the Cadellite. Well, we'll find that out together, Opie. I'm going to choose to be optimistic. Even just in the course of looking up how backstab worked, I found a few forums of people being like, what's good advice for starting out? And it seemed like even the experienced Pool of Radiance players are all like, well, mod your stats to max, but only your prime stats, because it adjusts encounter difficulty based on how much you abuse the modding technique. And then then you take the starter party and strip all the gold and items off of them and get rid of them. And actually, maybe it didn't say that. No, it was NPCs. Recruit NPCs and then kill them and do all these tricks and gimmicks and stuff. And I was like, oh man, I'm not gonna play the game that way. If it's extraordinarily hard, I'm just gonna get the shit beat out of me again and again. Creature, thou art making Shanda angry. Oh man, that's awesome, someone. And hello, by the way, someone. But I certainly should have tried just double clicking on the Hydra through the wall after using the music box without figuring out how the hell you're supposed to get past that set of Hornstilish traps even works. But yeah, it fortunately I just thought back. Uh, I thought about how I found where that hallway goes, and it's an exit that you can't land in with the magic carpet, and I was like, okay, it's got to be accessible to us. And twice in Ultima 6, I got stymied for a while, and then was like, all right, I'm going to crawl around and search every wall, and both times that was the answer. So fortunately here, it didn't take long. You think I want to steal? Okay, Shandu turns to me. I don't resemble a troll. I mean, okay, in the sense that I'm humanoid. I definitely taste better than a troll. But why are you talking about how I would taste? Oh. Oh, jeez. Well, to the death. We killed it, but did Shamino die? No. Excellent. Victory. I will cast Great Light again. I don't know why Great Light wore off so quickly. Alright. Let's search this Hydra. Okay. It's been eating trolls. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I see. The pop-up for searching the body covered the pop-up. Okay, I was like, did I just eat those corpses? Is this the drinking the bucket of blood at the start of the game all over again? Alright, here we are. So yeah, so far I'm jazzed on Pool of Radiance. Not in a way that makes me like, oh man, I'm playing Ultima 7. But certainly in a way that I'm like, oh man, wish it was Saturday already. Just gonna take a glance over here at the stream manager. Okay, no, we're reasonably on time, despite the time for me to stop thinking about the internet because someone will tell me if it's buffering or something horrible's happening. I trust you all to keep me in the loop in that sense. We unlock. We trot down the hall, out into that little area we found before, and we find, I assume this is Cadellite. Cadellite chunks. Oh, which number instead of? There's so many numbers. What am I doing here? Nothing. This is what I meant to do. Alright. ELO. We're going to go out on a limb, ELO, and say that we need 1 chunk of Cadellite per person's hat. Maybe that's true. Maybe it's not. Oh, of course. ELO, get the potion bag out. The absurdly spacious potion bag. Never mind. Never mind. 23 seconds. Huh. Weird, because I look over at the stream manager and it was like instant. It was to the moment. I wonder what could be going on there. Because usually I can look at the stream manager and see what everybody else is seeing. Okay, so ELO has the carrying capacity, but not the space in his bag. Jana. Okay, this bag that has a magic boomerang in it. That sounds fun. Aren't they all magic boomerangs since they come back even after colliding with the target? Alright. Oh, good. Alright. Maybe we don't need 7. Oh, good. And it's extremely heavy. I hope we don't need 7. I guess there's only one way to find out, which is to... Well, there's 2 ways to find out. Yeah, aren't there? Because there's... Right. Shimino, I don't even know why you're holding an ordinary sword. Does that clear up room for this chunk? No, of course not. Of course not. Be too easy. I think we need this cup that you might have stolen from the bar where we picked you up. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh dear. So the audience has fallen behind. Things seem to have stabilized on my end. And the stream manager is not giving me good information. Well, I guess we forge on ahead and let me know if it becomes a horrible buffering mess that is unpleasant to watch. Because being slightly disconnected temporarily is a bummer. Oh, you know what? Just to be safe, here's what we'll do. We have a bunch of extra stones. We don't use all of them. Shimino, open that pack up, buddy. Let me see those stones. All right. I haven't used the orange virtue stone for anything, and thus I shall cast the mark spell upon it. Marked. I'll add that to the list over here. Turns out we need a bunch of chunks, and we didn't have them all with us after this one. We will go back and we will get them. Yeah, I don't know why I carry that around. I've repeatedly looked at the gargoyle jewelry and like recognized that it's not anything, and then just carried on with it. Okay, right now, what am I thinking? What I'm thinking is that I gotta get out of here, get on my carpet. So we gotta do the old speed run past the leash one more time. And the ooze. But that's a precious souvenir. Are there 2 lish? No, he just teleported. Well, fight the ooze instead. Shimino didn't get killed there, so it's fine. No! Do not follow me. I sure hope that he dissolves in the sunlight or something. Where's my carpet? Of all the times to forget where we parked. I mean, this isn't a big island. We'll find it. Ha! Okay. I need to look at my own inventory for a moment here. Orrery crystal. Orb of the moons. Yeah. Hello, Time Lord. Remind me. Yes. Yeah, I know that. But the defenses. Yep, we got that. Huh. So he didn't have a recommendation for who could forge these Cadellite helmets for us. Wish he did. But okay. You coming, Jana? Jana? Would you like to get on the carpet? She's not feeling it. Let's try again. Come on, team. Alright, we're setting off. Leaving Ambrosia. There's that Cadellite. Yeah, meanwhile, one of those prisoners back when we sequence broke Buccaneer's Den, there was a prisoner who looked just like Patrick Troughton, the second Doctor. So, like, I don't know what to believe in. Magic Carpet music is great. It's terrific. And also, I haven't been on the Magic Carpet long. Are we catching up? All right, southwest to Britain. Why specifically am I thinking to go to Britain? I don't know. Actually, I suppose I want to go to Moonglow first. So we're going to need reagents. Yeah. Ah, you know what? I'll go to Britain because I don't know what the money situation is. Oh, okay. So it's Breon who we were supposed to talk to about it. In that case, we also do definitely want to go to Moonglow. But I know I have at least one gem and I might have some gold stuff. It's an extra challenging day for me to hold the quest in my brain because I just started Pool of Radiance, and so I'm buzzing with thoughts about how to proceed in that quest. I'm like this far from going beyond everything I ever did in my tiny aborted solo by myself, not on the internet, playthrough of Pool of Radiance in the past. And I think I discovered a thing that pretty much guarantees I will not be actually clearing the first slum area very soon. So after I do the side quest in the slums, because there's a really tough fight that we're just not going to be able to beat right now. So I'm going to need to figure out something else to do because we got to gain levels. And for especially for both of my magic users are multi-classed and one of them is double multi-classed, so it's gonna be tough. Oh well, it'll be fun. But here we are in Ultima, and what time is it, Avatar? Bust out that old pocket watch of yours. The Chimino, apparently, I wonder, was Chimino holding on to the pocket watch through the entirety of the previous quest? Of Ultima 6, when we had no thing? I don't know. What am I looking for? My pocket watch. My heart is filling with despair. Have I lost the pocket watch? How would I lose the pocket watch? Oh wait, is it just right there? It's just covered by the prism. 4:07 a.m. Okay. Good time to grab a little shut-eye. Yeah, just keep your mind on the drinks and away from food. I'm trying to catch some Z's. Hopefully my friends won't starve to death. Standing there in the inn at Paws. No. Okay, good. None of us knocked ourselves out in the poppy field. Hail, waffle syrup! How are you on this fine day? Well, fine-ish. It's beautifully sunny here. But, awful darn cold. Alright. Save thrown down. Find my way to this bed. We don't need that much sleep. Give me 6. Yeah, very little to be done to get around that feeling. Although, worth remembering, and I'm sure you do, that if you have midterms coming up, what you also have coming up is the period where you've completed those midterms. You never have to think about them again in your life. Alright, we're up. Nobody's dying of hunger. In fact, nobody's even like, I could nosh. I keep praying for a glitch that breaks the hunger system. Just like I obviously, at some point, triggered a glitch that prevents Jana from ever being able to give us free healing again. If we could find one of those for being hungry. Excellent! Excellent. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was up with that. But fortunately, there wasn't even a moment where it seemed like okay, fine, you're a bit hungry. That's okay. It makes sense that you would eventually get hungry. Luckily, cover your mouth, kid. Cover your mouth, Shamino. Cover your mouth, Jana. Thank you, Saramed. Some manners. There you go, Elo. There. Alright. Come on, team. Just enjoy your food and then comment on how it was tasty. Or I guess, as they also like to do, fat shame yourself. Eat the food and then comment on how plump you're going to be. That could be worse. There are much worse things they could say to shame themselves for eating. Hey, Cynthia, I'm not even sure that I've got gold on me, but this is the fastest way to check. Oh, I don't. Great. Awesome. That's great, Cynthia. Happy with that. Then I think probably we have gems. Let's find out, though. Oh, Elo, remember back before your mind started to go when you were capable of gathering up all the money? Keeping track of it for the team? Those were the days, buddy. Where the hell is the commercial district? What's going on here? Alright. I think at this point we can safely say I'm never going to fully commit. Yeah, exactly. Look, she's getting paid. Oh ho! Did you decide or did you execute the decision, Waffle Syrup? And I think it's true, Thedev. At least, rather than I think it's true, I think that is a thing that you could read. Because I recall reading it as well. Without having the ability to confirm or deny the veracity of the claim. Excellent! How do you feel in your first... Jeez. Okay. We're going to the castle, and then I will refine the commercial district so we can go to the jeweler and get hooked up with... thing. Money for gems. I'm pretty sure we have gems. I should have commented on that when I saw it, someone. Because that... I did recall our conversation when I saw him. Okay, hold on. I saw Nistel, didn't I? Usually you smell him before you see him. No offense, Nistel. Not even sure what the money situation is, like I said, but... Okay. What's your job, buddy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you like magic? Yep. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, I do. Specifically, right? You don't have spider silk, and I don't like your prices. I'll probably come crawling back. I'm certainly not going to Nicodemus. My lord, you really like this fellowship? Okay. All right. I think our okay. No ability to follow up with him. So, I guess we'll go check out the island. I'm a little concerned that there... What else? Like, was there something else? Like, have I at some point stepped aside and forgotten whatever, or like rendered it impossible to do what I would need to do in order to start the Forge of Virtue quest? Ultimately, if I have, here we are, Commercial District. If I have done so, it's not the end of the world. Because I described my long-term Ultima plans. Why did I check the sign? I knew this was the jeweler. First, remind me what your job is. Yeah. And so you're a jeweler. Yeah. And so... Oh, man. So you look for precious materials. You want to buy gems from us? I think I do. 30 gold per gem. Pay up, buddy. No gems. Yeah, I was just messing with you. I would have sworn we had a gem. Anyway. Okay. So we basically came here for no reason at all. We should go run down to Morphin and buy a bunch of mutton, though. So we'll go do that. I recall most of it now, because I was peeking just like, how do you start the quest? And I saw that you talked to Lord British after the earthquakes, which I didn't remember, but that have confirmed they happened. I spoke to him, and then he gave me the deed to a ship, and that was the point where I was like, okay, I think I have activated this. And then also, last week, I stumbled upon an unmarked, fascinating-looking island in the middle, like just kind of south of like Vesper and the Drylands. And I suspect that's where we're going. So is there anything else, though? Like, when I get there, is it going to be like, show me the special item Lord British gave you? And I'm like, oh shit, I thought that was garbage and I sold it. Oh, going to the slaughterhouse. Hey, Morphin, remind me of your job? Right, the slaughterhouse, of course. Could I buy some meat? Come on, you really gotta ask. Yes, I would like 20 sides of mutton, please. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. All right, excellent. We are muttoned up and buttoned down, as they say, as the saying goes. Hello, Ataraxia! Welcome! First time chatter. Although I saw that you followed last weekend. It shows both, Thedef. The opening screen says Black Gate on the left and Forge of Virtue on the right. Well, I'm very glad, Arachnia, because I have been loving Ultima. I was always fascinated by Ultima my whole life. Apologies to everyone in the chat who has heard this story 1,000 times now. Ever since I was a kid, my buddy had Ultima 6 installed on the computer in his room. We couldn't make any sense of it. We would load it up, do the character creation. Okay, so the gem is Naught. he gave me a gem, but I don't like need it to do the Isle of Fire. And I think I know where that is. Yeah, so we would like fire it up, do the awesome character creation, which at the time, it was only many years later that I discovered that that awesome character creation feeds into a system where it's not really super important how your character is created. But we would fire it up. Little, what's it called? Wing Commander reference up there. Yeah, this one I only really encountered for the first time now. But yeah, me and my buddy would fire up Ultima 6, create a character, win that opening fight with the gargoyles, and then we had no idea. Couldn't figure out what the hell to do. We'd faff about a bit, but never went anywhere with it. But I was always like, oh man, what a cool game. But it's so complex. So I always thought, maybe someday I'll be smart enough for it or something. And then Ultima Online was big in my friend group, and so I played a bit of that, although I had a much worse setup than my friends because I had a Celeron PC, not a Pentium. Never had the recommended specs for anything. My parents' philosophy was, let's always get an out-of-date hunk of junk. And also, we stayed on dial-up much longer. At that moment, I must have been so caught up in the excitement of being given the deed to a ship that I just never thought about the gem or an island or an earthquake ever again. I believe, let's take a look here. Yeah, so that's the Isle of Fire, right? So next, I spent a little time with Ultima Online, but could never really have a great experience with it. At some point also, right around the late 90s, early 2000s, I picked up an RPG compilation that I don't think was an Ultima-specific collection, but it had the first 5 Ultimas. Or maybe the first 4. Anyway, I tried all those and bounced off them. Was not ready for open world gameplay, that kind of thing. And then during the pandemic, I heard that they were EA was delisting 2 of these games. Oh wait, this is not who I want to talk to. I want to talk to Brian. They were delisting 2 of the games, the Underworld games. And I was like, you know what? I've heard those are good, and I have a lot of time on my hands, and I just bought a new gaming PC. So surely I can run these 30-year-old games. So I bought them, and then while I was there, I was like, all the Ultima games seem really cheap. I bought them all. Played Ultima Underworld, thought it was really fun. Played Ultima 4, thought it was really fun. And then I was starting to stream, and I decided, you know what, probably the thing that'll really draw in viewers is if I do my first playthrough of Ultima 5 right here on the internet. Got some Cadellite. Okay. Because I need to make a helmet. Right, Zorn. Excellent. Thank you for that reminder, Brian. You're so much cooler and handsomer than your brother. Mostly cooler. So, yeah. So that's the journey I've been on now. Did Ultima 5, did Ultima 6. I'm doing Ultima 7 for the first time. And the long-term plan is I'm going to finish Ultima 7 probably fairly soon, because we're late in the plot, although I'm going to go do the Forge of Virtue, I think. So I don't know how much that's going to add. But, oh my goodness, where am I going? I'm trying to go to the Lyceum. Because I forgot to talk to Mariah while I was there. But where is the Lyceum? Have I gone too far north? Cool. I hope that's not sarcasm, because I am about to do it. And then from there... Excellent. Very glad to hear that. So that's definitely going to extend our time a little bit because, yeah, I'm very, very close to the end here. Yeah, that was it. That was the deal. I could get those ones for free, and then it was like, oh, and all the other ones are like work out to being like 99 cents a pop. I'll take half good. Spade. How are you today? Yeah, so what am I doing? Why did I... Oh, yes. I came back here to talk to Mariah. Just got to look for the scraggliest person, even though portrait-wise and actually just period. She actually looks fine. Mariah? What the... Oh, there she is. Hey, Mariah. How's your... Yeah, this is... I didn't get that one. I didn't get that one, and I also... I didn't have the chance, because someone pointed out the cube tetrahedron sphere is the EA logo. So it's all like, the game really wants to drive home that EA is bad news, and then we're going to sell our company to them. And then complain to them and about them for the rest of our career. Alright, I just want reagents. You don't sell spider silk either. Hopefully Rudium does. Because we gotta go back to Nicodemus. I might wind up having to murder him. I hope not. But yeah, when we wrap this up, I'm gonna go back to Quest for Glory. So I'm gonna be off Ultima for a little bit. But when we come back to this, okay. No, hold on, my dear friend. I am going to buy things from you. I just need to look at my bag and get a sense of what I need. I should grab an index card. Scribble on here. To scribble on here. Say that towards the microphone. Oh. Right, I was thinking of trying to use these powder kegs to defeat that Lich before it turned out that the secret was, like with every battle, to do it again and again and again until it actually, you just instantly win by random chance thanks to the RNG. Okay. So obviously we need Spider Silk. We're good for Nightshade. Not so bad for Blood Moss. I think anything below 20 I want to bring up. Black Pearls. Okay, Mandrake Roots. But I'll buy 13. 13 Mandrake. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to go and buy more from him. Take 22 Ash. But I think Rudium must... No. Was the thing that we wound up settling on was that all the Spider Silk I'd previously acquired in the game had all just been, like, pickups? Oh, dear. Okay. Well... Oh man. So the black, if I go find the black market guy, he's not going to sell me Spider Silk? Yeah, I want reagents, my friend. I would like, what did I just say I would like? Some Mandrake Root? 7 gold each. I don't like it, but I'm here. Do I even have the money? Probably. Great. Yes, I would like something else. The other thing that I said, which you don't sell. You take good care. Well, I guess our best option then. You can find your way, Avatar. It took him a little while, but he did it. We're sitting there trying to... What's the magic word that starts the carpet again? Oh my god, people. Okay. Everybody up. Musical chair. The worst game of musical chairs possible. 8 chairs for 7 people. You play for hours and hours. Nobody ever gets eliminated. Alright. We'll swing by Minoc on the way to Nicodemus, where we will save Scum until we manage to buy stuff from him that he doesn't steal back from us immediately. Oh, we never sit down for our feasts, Arachnia. They all sort of crouch around me as I stuff the food into their mouths. Oh, smells like racism. But yeah, after my little jaunt over to Quest for Glory, I'm probably coming back to Ultima almost immediately after that. I'm not sure. I got a bunch of things on my want to do soon list. Can't do them all soon. Except for the specific inconvenience. Oh, awesome. Did any of your players, Arachnia, were they familiar with the game? Alright, we're here. Awesome. Did they know that you were basing it on Ultima? Or did you get to steal the valor? Did you get the credit for creativity? Yeah. Did you build a hunger system into the game? Oh, this is certainly not where I'm going. Well, that's nice. Oh, someone was specifically questioning whether, as a host, you were just overloading them with snacks to contribute to the Ultima 7 feel. You're actually kind of lucky now that I think about it, Arachnia, that none of them did look into the game, because they would have got you with the exact reverse. You'd be sitting there and you'd be like, as you journey through the swamp, in the distance you can see Minoc, the town of, and then one of your players is like, I must have food. And you're like, well, could we just and then someone else is like, I need to eat now. Haha. Hey, handsome. I got some of this Cadellite here. It is, isn't it? Yeah, not only a nightmare, but a really plausible nightmare, where if your players know that you've based it on it and they look into the game enough, that's the gimmick they're going to come away with. And then they're going to commit to it. And the more it annoys you, the harder they're going to do it. If you base the campaign on Ultima 4 or 5, and they looked into it, then the thing would just be the only role playing they would do in conversations would be name, job, health. Well, hopefully he's not, as long as he's not too defiant. Otherwise, you're just giving him ideas. Okay. Yes, it is the Lost Island of Ambrosia. It's not super lost, though, right? It's just right there where it used to be. I don't know why. Like, it's lost in this. Okay, anyway. Would you make helmets for us? That's okay, Zorn. We prepared for this eventuality. Okay. It's a pain in the ass, but we can deal with it. Shimino, get that bag out. How about purple? Purple will be the Zorn... No, yellow. Yellow will be the Zorn stone. Yeah, nobody knows where to... unfortunately, the cartographical conventions of Britannia make it impossible for anyone to track down islands in the Northeast Sea. In Ultima 5, wasn't there an island in the Northeast Sea with the weird fort where, like, the guy who's there is like a vampire or a bad guy of some kind, and there's not really anything related to the quest there? Alright. Well, orange stone takes us to the Cadellite. Yellow stone brings us back to Zorn. Then we just gotta... Okay. We don't need this gargoyle jewelry. Let the citizens have it. I can't in good conscience throw away the precious music box. That's a sentimental value. Alright. Here we go. So, ELO, how many stones did you Cadellite chunks did you manage to pick up? If we can find your bag under all this mutton. Well, yeah. Okay, this checks out. Is this even where I was putting the chunks of Cadellite? No. Oh, good God. All right. Okay. Noted. Because, yeah, what I think might have just happened here, someone, is that he consumed all the Cadellite that we'd give. No, okay. They just can't actually fit in there. Where did I wind up putting the... Oh, was she... Anyway, okay. Okay. Maddening. Alright. Well, maybe the Avatar can hold some. Alright, calm blue ocean. Calm blue ocean. What is this scroll? Why do I keep carrying this around? It's just a clue. You know what? Whatever. We'll just remember if for some reason I ever need the healing book, which I obviously won't, or the scroll that might be some kind of clue. Oh, man. This is nightmarish. Okay. What's the plan here going to be? Why are you so laden down, Dupre? Ah, of course. Because we did not need to buy mutton. We were well supplied with mutton. Saramed, please just tell me that you're... Of course, he's laden down. With what? With arrows. And one sword. Too heavy. There is also, I suppose, the option of kicking a bunch of people out of the party. But okay, there's got to be... Why are you so laden down? Oh, she is the Cadellite. But what else is weighing you down, Shauna? All these keys? Okay. Everyone remember, we put every single one of the keys that I think we can get rid of. I just don't think it's going to... Okay, she can hold one after we throw out all those keys. What else is loading? Oh, it's her crummy traditional armor, isn't it? It is. Okay. Jana, we are going to rearm you, I promise. Once we're done using you as a pack mule. Alright. Does somebody else have a spare sack that we can hand to Jana for the moment? Dupre? You got a sack under there anywhere? A shield you don't need. Shields don't stack. What is this? Crested helm? It's cool, but you don't need it. You have a magical helm. He doesn't have a sack, though. Very clearly does not have a sack somewhere. Another crested helm. Yeah, I've not been making the best possible use of my inventory. Alright. What do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. In the hope that it just works. But we have a backup save if it doesn't. Yeah. And when I return to Ultima, the next Ultima, I mean, for now, it's just the main story sequence. So Ultima Underworld 2 is next. After that, I'll carry on to Serpentile. And then... mental note. I will take care of that when we get back to our little storehouse here. And yellow takes us home to Zorn. Boom. Okay. Hey, Zorn. Got this Cadellite. He's impressed. Can you make helmets from it? He nods. He'll do it. Great. That's how many I need. Imagine how long it would actually take for us to stand here and watch a blacksmith learn how to use an experimental ore and then forge 7 soundproof helmets from it. We'd all starve to death. And that's even with all the mutton that we have. Alright. He's allegedly given us the helmets. But let's find out for sure. Okay. Was the avatar holding... Yeah, the avatar had... Uh-oh. Who had Cadellite chunks? Did Shimino have one? He did, and it made a helmet. And... Oh, if crested helms are better than chain coifs, we'll be getting rid of these forever. Okay, that's one. There's 2. There's a 3rd one. 4, 5. Hold this for me, Jana. Bizarre how many helmets can comfortably fit in a bag. Spark. This one's the one that's child head size. Oh, of course. What are you carrying, Spark? Just a ton of food. Why did I buy all that mutton just now? I thought we were way lower on food than we are. This cup is not going to unburden him on its own. You don't need the sword, though. Okay, he should be good now. I hope. Yes. Okay. What's the situation? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We gotta find 2 more helmets in our packs. And hopefully they are indeed there. And then we're golden. Who else was holding these helmets? Not Shimino. Not the Avatar. Ceramed, did you? No, Ceramed was not holding anything. Does Dupre have helmets buried under all this mutton? Oh Lord, there's so much mutton. We gotta worry about the sheep of Britannia being seduced by a false prophet into believing that the Avatar is their ultimate enemy. Never mind the gargoyles. Okay. Spark holding anything? No, because he had so much food. So do we think 2 of them just glitched out of existence? Oh. I knew it seemed irresponsible to let the child hold the Fire Doom staff. But yeah, that doesn't sound like something we're ever going to use. So the only responsible thing to do is to just throw it on the ground here and let whoever wanders along have it. Okay. Is there a helmet beneath this chicken and this mutton? Of course not. Okay. Let's just go get 2 more Cadellite chunks. Hopefully Zorn will still be willing to perform the service for us. Wait, I didn't look and see if other people are just holding them. And Jana doesn't have any more. Okay. Okay. Shimino, open thy bag. And then I, the Avatar, shall recall us. Ah! What's my mana situation? 3. Alright. Well, let's walk in a circle. This is also, of course, going to be an issue on the other side. To live is to suffer. Maybe it's not going to be an issue on the other side. Alright. I know I just had you hold your bag open. And when you think about it, this bag full of heavy stones, when Shimino's holding it open, that's rough on the shoulders. And then I was like, oh, yeah, hold on. Put it away. All right, get it back out. Oh, well. It's your whole gimmick, Shimino. Being long-suffering. I like the, with the sort of a new agey look that she doesn't have anymore, but that she temporarily had in Ultima 6. It's funny to think of that particular character being all in on won't fit. Of course not. And it's not going to fit in here either, is it? No, it will. 1, 2. Funny to think of that character wielding a Fire Doom staff. But yeah, it definitely sounds fun. I mean, even just the name sounds fun. But also, like a big explodey spell sounds fun. But the friendly fire sounds enormously frustrating. In fact, it's already enormously frustrating. Oh, god damn it, Zorn. Okay. Hopefully it's just lunchtime. No. It's the evening. Well, does this guy pull an evening shift? Find out soon enough. Otherwise, we gotta sleep in the street for a long time. Arrgh. Okay. That's fine. Tis what it is. What time is it now? 6:31. Alright. Well, sure that it, but their past knowledge of the risks was just the risk that Gweno, while trying to shoot Elo in the back with an arrow, would accidentally shoot one of them in the back. It's a whole other thing. You know, would they even have come along for the quest in Ultima 5 if Gweno had been wielding the Fire Doom staff? Snatch up my bedroll. Alright, come on, Zorn. Be an early to rise type. Ah, that's my boy. More helmets. Just more helmets. Okay. We'll do the other kind of solution. Just leaving 2 of the party members waiting outside while we get this done. It'll be right near the end of the game that we're going to find the other Cadellite helmets, of course. I'm aware of that. Ah. I did. Well, that's a shame if they're gone, but we'll get her hooked up. We'll get her equipped somehow. It'll be okay. There's the unwise fellowship member who we took down. Alright, so Saramed. I know. Listen, buddy, listen. Oh, Saramed, instinctively going, but I like traveling with the party. When you say hello, wait here, please. Excellent suggestion. Meditation dungeon. Don't even have to change the save game name to get a new save going. Alright. ELO. Ah, that's Spark. ELO. Just, you gotta hang tight. I just need you to wait here. Great. Okay. Let's find out what this is all about. We're in the cube. Oh! It's a gimmick. Ah! Oh. Didn't hurt me. Why do we need 7 helmets when only I can actually enter the place? I wouldn't go as far as to say that I really understand this. Oh yes, very clever, Guardian. You've really stymied me with this one false wall. How will I ever get to the center now? How am I doing? Great. Maybe you should have,
Yes, that is the proper direction to try.
Oh, shut up. He thinks he's so clever. Okay, it's actually working on me now. Fields can't miss, I guess. Oh, man. Okay, it's not that.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
I think it's reasonably clear, Guardian, that I do not.
No. Think again.
Oh, how I loathe thee. How am I doing? Oh, great. I've fully recovered thanks to the Ring of Regeneration. That doesn't work, but... Can we go this way? No. Wait. Is it just through that fire? No. No, because that was when he broke out his... This is not awesome. It's a very effective... Listen, like... From the Guardian's perspective, this is excellent. This is great puzzle design from his perspective. It makes no sense. And I'm having a hard time figuring it out. From a game design perspective, we get some real shortcomings here. You son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Let's go back for a second. Elo, before I ask you to leave the party, hand me some mutton. Delicious. Alright, buddy. You're off the team. Yeah, you're too old. Mandatory retirement. Okay, first. Well, maybe I'll get that experience this time, someone. How am I doing? Doing well. Regen ring works pretty quick, so perhaps I'll pour myself a glass of water. Knock it off. Oops, put me into combat mode. It's regeneration real-time or movement-based? We shall find out in a few seconds. Real-time. Okay. Live with it being faster. Oh, hell. Let's live on the edge.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
It's clearly not. Right. And it makes these damn fields, and then we can't go down there. Okay, but that opened this. So, 3 hits. We're not getting through the fields this way, so let's do it the old-fashioned way of actually dealing with the problem. No, wait. Is Dispel Field seriously 5th circle? Well, we'll do what we can with it. We'll do the 2 casts that we can. Oh, no, we can't do any. Because I don't have Spider Cell. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It is awfully tempting to just try to make a run for it. Look at me. I'm going for it. Okay, when I get up, can I move? If I can move 1 square before dying when I wake back up. Hooray! Alright. Rest up, Avatar. Alright. Just gonna stand here, warm my back up a little. Hope it doesn't catch my cape or my flowing long blonde hair. La-da-dee-da. Should have figured out what the healing potions are and taken a few of those from Yellow's bag. But I didn't. 5 hit points. What does it say underneath it? Ah, roasted. Okay. So the new thing's over there, but we can't get to it through there. So I think we gotta... That's what I thought. It's all academic because ELO has the potion bag. We kicked him off the team. He's there just bitterly smashing the potions against the wall one after another, muttering to himself, first Gweno, now the Avatar. Everybody leaves me. It's like they don't even remember that I wrote Stones, the only song anyone has ever sung. Oh, we can't go right here? Or can't go left anymore? So we have to go right. And then this is open. And that opens that. Okay. Get out of combat mode. Glitched. Oh no, I'm unconscious or dead? And now I'm alive again. Exiting combat mode. I made it across. We're in uncharted territory now. Okay. New bridges. We're just gonna go nice and slow. Creeping with the avatar. Oh, I knew it. That's not killing me, is it? No. What a curiosity. Does this horrible destroy trap spell work on this? Yeah, when I saw negative hit points, I was like, oh no. Complete glitch out here. But no. Okay, fine. It's not the kind of trap that we can dispel or destroy. Can we run right across? We sure can. Can't go down. Going up this way does nothing. Going down this way does nothing. So obviously, somewhere we can step and it's going to create the remaining path. Perhaps that's not obvious. It's what I hope is true. Okay, can't go. It's one of those things that I know I probably sounded like I was being ironic or I was joking earlier, but it's one of those things that, like, this makes sense as something that the furious, cackling gargoyle, or not gargoyle, guardian, would create. But yeah, we could live without the traps. The same gimmick could, like, could work without the constant possibility of being suddenly killed by a random number generator. Okay, so what we need to do now is run around more. Oh wait, there's no way back? Well, that is good and bad. Mostly bad. Oh wait, can we go down through the trap? Ha!
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
I think it's reasonably clear, Guardian, that I don't. Like, is that a serious question? Are you...
No. Think again.
That did something, but I don't know what. It, like, because this fits the Guardian's personality perfectly.
Are you sure? Think again.
Shut up, Guardian. Well, okay, so now, yes, the thing that I predicted would have to happen has happened, and yet. Okay, how are we doing? Full health. Run through the fire field. Oh. Run through the fire field and we're done. Bum bum bum. Anyone want to weigh in on whether this is a what the Time Lord says right now thing, or an actual message telling me that I've almost hit the time limit of the game? Because that's going to play a major role in whether or not we go do Forge of Virtue right now. Okay. There. Alright. Plot based. Ooh. That's intriguing. With possession of the cube, those under the influence of the Guardian will be more receptive to speaking the truth to thee. So there's lots of people under, like, can we go back to Minnock and get that guy to be like, I'm a bad shipwright. I don't deserve a statue. Because apparently, like, that is one of the things that bugs me the most. Go to the Buccaneer's Den. Search for the one called Hook. Well, he's not there. I've already gone to the future on that one. Talk to the so-called Fellowship. I should have no trouble ascertaining his whereabouts there. It was actually kind of a pain in the ass, but I was sequence breaking, as it turned out. Eventually, why did you start this conversation with such urgency? Only to be like, you figured it out. Well, the cube is easier to spot on the ground than some others. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. What do we have that might be the size of that cube? A magic axe. Here, someone else on the team, carry this magic axe in case I ever decide I want it. I don't know if I might... Right! Perfect. Okay, there. We've got the cube. Ceramid! Oh, man. You're reminding me how much I hate re-recruiting you. I should have given you one of the helmets just to get away from this. Alright. Secret places? The beehive? Yeah, you like bees? Bees? Great. Fine. Hit any key now to revert and correct the problem. Does that mean what I think it means? It does mean what I thought it meant. Alright. Well, that'll teach me not to save immediately after the cube thing. I hope I've learned my lesson. Or is it not so bad? Hold on. What actually happened here? In what sense have we reverted? Yeah. We're back to... Okay, so that is something that occurs only rarely. Well, that's special. You're off the team, Milo. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Give me some mutton. Alright. Well, this time we're speed running the cube puzzle. No, it's still probably going to be a slog. You're off the team. I finished the cube puzzle. I came back out. I re-recruited Ceramid, and then a message popped up that said, the game has become corrupt. This happens only rarely and can be fixed by reverting to an earlier save game. Press a key to revert, and then when I pressed it, it journeyed onward, and we're back before the cube puzzle. Not the coolest thing that ever happened. Okay. Yeah, it's neat. I mean, when the real ones here are like, I've never seen that. Then at least we're having novel. Yeah, you're very clever, Guardian. Real clever.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
And I mean, technically it is. We got to do it in service of solving the whole thing, but we know there's going to be fire fields. Oh, hell. No. Full courage. Well, perhaps. Do I have an invisibility ring on me? I don't think I do. Oh, hey. Right, my Mandrake roots. Let's try. Come on. Don't die. Don't die. We've survived. If we have to do it a third time, we'll grab an invisibility ring. And a couple of healing potions. Now that I think about it. I let myself get carried away because I was going to go and get that spider silk. I know there's another trap coming. Caution to the wind. Oh. There it is. Oh, right. Makes sense that my magic would be suppressed within the mighty cube of the Guardian. And then the gimmick was going down past the trap.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
Yes, as it happens, sort of. Whoops. Is this new?
No. Think again.
Let's see. Nope. Okay. I can see the outline just a little bit. if I squint. Very frustrating to me that I've forgotten the last step here. Oh, the light's coming back anyway. For whatever reason. Oh, the fire. Where was the last stepping place? Wait. Can't go back. Fine. Thank goodness that Elizabeth and Abraham just happened upon me within the ethereal cube. Okay. ELO, my friend. Me up with some mutton. And then, can we find his potion bag in the dark? Of course we can't. Spark, do you still have that light source? We're not going to find the light source in the dark. I will just cast Great Light, which I'm going to have to do anyway. I'll cast Regular Light. Because I gotta cast Great Light before going into the... Oh, didn't mean to talk to you just yet, buddy. Yeah, early in the game it made sense. It does not make sense, really, any longer. What do you suppose the odds are one of these will fit? My assumption was that the odds were like 0. Alright, this freaking Cadellite chunk. This extraordinarily rare ore from space. And then black is invisibility. Oh. Why not? Just in case. Regular light wears off, but that's fine. We wanted it to. Yeah, I hate you now. Been on the fence about you, ELO, all these centuries. But now I've realized that I just hate you. So stand here and think about what you've done. Great light. Here we go. Just do all the ding, every tick that we can get. How are we doing? How are we doing? We're doing good. Whoops, doing bad. Let's test this theory. Gulp. Seems promising. Wait, what was the next step? the next step? Ah. Okay. Oh, man. Well, the invisibility was fun while it lasted. Wouldn't it be great if you could just pathfind? Just double right click on the center. Watch the avatar wander in circles until he solves the puzzle. There we go. Okay.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
Oh, good. Well, now we know we're on the right track. No hits. Alright, firewalk with me.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar? No. Think again. Are you sure?
Yes.
Think again.
No, I'm sure. I think I just path broke this. Which is fine by me. Alright. Let's hope that this corruption is every bit as rare as they claim. When do we eat? We can eat right now, buddy. Or can we? Calm blue ocean. Calm blue ocean. There's nothing to do but keep trying. Well, that's not true. There are other things, and perhaps we'll have to do them. But we're gonna start. Okay. Now we're in... This one was just a pure crash. Like, literally, I was clicking and then the game was closed. Hold on. We'll try that if we're unable to make this work. But I want to believe. We have the cube. You got a job? Yeah, you're a humble woodsman. Cool. You've got knowledge? Do you even have secret knowledge? Bees? Come along. With Oat corrupting the game. No. Okay. 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 Thedev, from what you're reading, if I could follow up on that. Does anyone have any insight in what you're reading to the trigger? It's caused by not wearing the helm when going in. So it is... Okay. Okay, hold on then. I've got a helm. Let's try this. Feed me some mutton, Nilo. Thank you. Belch. And then. What else did I have him do? I had him give me potions. And yet, I didn't wind up... I used the invisibility one. I don't know if you got any important note of it. Okay. Well, what we're going to try first is just kicking these guys out of the party here. That's true, someone, but he won't make us any helmets if I don't give him 7. He just goes, oh, there's not enough for the whole team. And in this save, I haven't even gone back and got it. But I will take the potions. Alright. And then we're just going to try this. Elo. I don't love you anymore. Go away. But actually don't. Stay exactly right here. Don't join any other adventuring parties. Ah, that's another one we could try. But since I don't actually have the 2 Cadellite, we're going to go out on a limb in the hopes that this can work here. Here we are. Just go ahead and cast Great Light. Alright. All of you hold tight. Pew. 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 How am I doing? No hits. No hits. Alright. Took a hit there.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
Oh, to have the scepter of Lord British with me. Oh, heck. Such a traditional RPG experience to drink a healing potion. I might as well do it at least once in all of my time with the Ultima games. If it comes to it, we'll try this cheat method.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
No. Think again.
Ah, if only it had glitched and let me do that again. Oh, come on. Oh.
Are you sure? Think again.
Alright, gotta go through the fire. There. Okay. Any bad news, Time Lord? A little bit of panic, a little bit of happiness in knowing that in theory we can now torment the minds. Or liberate the minds of Fellowship members, which for some of them might feel like torment. Okay. Okay. Deep breath. Okay. We have that failsafe save that takes us further back. If it comes to it. But I should look and see if I can actually find those other 2 helmets in the inventory somewhere. I think those are both reasonable ideas. So first, let's kick everybody in. Just because that's a little bit faster. You're off the team. But hang tight. Hey, Elo. I no longer loveth thou. That's right. But you hang here. Maybe I'll come back for you someday. Hey, Shamino. It's been great catching up. You're off the team. But stick around here. Gianna, don't need you anymore. But stick around here. Sarah Med, you can assist the party by off. Yeah, that's right. We don't need you. Hey, kid. Try not to cry too much. I tell you, you're off the team. You should wait here. Whew. Liberated. Oh, except I don't have the necessary stones. You're back on the team, buddy. If it's a bug related to helmets, the dreaded, the feeling that I'm getting that fills me with dread is the thought, of course not. Of course it wouldn't fit. Why would it? That would be easy. Convenient. The dreadful thought is that what if the 2 disappearing helmets was the seed of the bug and we've now saved over everything except the failsafe that I don't know how far back that is. If it comes to it, it's what we got to do. It's what we got to do is what we got to do. I'm not giving up on the game this deep in. Okay. I got what I need from you, Shamino. So get off the team. But just hang here. Okay. Well, it's always great talking to you all. Although you are all off the team. Let's give this a shot. Not sure if triggering that one is necessary, but just in case. Oh, of course, I take a critical hit. Well, just hope that I don't take the next few. That was the exact opposite of what I just said I hoped happened. Wait a minute. badly unconscious. Haven't even got to the fire fields yet. Alright. Back on my feet. Ish.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
Alright. Now we gotta take a breather here. It's not impossible to coal. I don't think that raising the cycle time to a speed that would actually make the oh wait, I see what you're saying. For the regenerating, yeah, we can totally do that. So I was thinking first when you said that, I was thinking of the movement, and I was like, if we turn it up fast enough for that to happen, it's going to be extraordinarily hard to navigate and probably not wind up being any faster. Okay, that's enough to survive across here. Turning it back down. Mostly enough. Come on, Avatar. Here we go. Okay.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
By now, I would think you would recognize, Guardian. We have been through this before, and I do. Wait. No. Hold on.
No. Think again. Are you sure? Think again.
Had I thought about it before I kicked ELO out of the party, that would have totally been the way to do this, but... Oops. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the well wishes. Cautiously optimistic. Fucking cute. Thank goodness I made the Yellowstone the one that goes to Zorn. So we can see it easily in the dark. Alright, so this is the real test. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Everything is okay. It's going to be fine. Alright. Alright. Before we continue frigging around, let's find out how far back. How far back does the failsafe take us? I think this is bearable. I think this is immediately before we went to the Isle of Ambrosia, huh? Okay. This is what we're going to deal with. This is how we're dealing with it. The one painful part is that we absolutely must go to Nicodemus and get some spider silk. Ambrosia will be much more bearable the second time around, if I can heal. Yeah, Vesper's a flyover town if I ever saw one. Yeah, we may not have spoken to Brienne, but if we get to Zorn and can't get the Cadellite helmet made, we'll know what the answer is. Just go back and talk to Brienne. Across the swamp. Over Britannia. Okay, go a little northwest because Nicodemus is right up there near the Abbey with his weird little chess set type thing. Serves no gameplay function. Hey, I don't know if I've ever actually seen a troll come out from under that bridge. Yeah, the only plot trigger that I can imagine existing here is a trigger that you must trigger in order to there was the Bumblebee Cave. And here's Nicodemus' home. Alright. Yeah, the only trigger I can think of is maybe there's a trigger to ask Zorn to make the helmets if you haven't been told. My hope is that actually the trigger for being able to talk to him about Cadellite is actually just... Okay, stay though. No. Stay away. Stay away. I hate this. I hate you. Oh, why is he like this? Damn it, Nicodemus. Oh, for a second I was like, did he take the whole reagent bag? Okay. He might have stolen something. Can he steal... I have the prisms. I have Rudium's wand. Really don't want to load the failsafe again. Should I? Yes, but we're going to just say we don't need... We did it once without Spider Silk when we didn't even know what we were doing. We're going straight to the Isle of Ambrosia. Man, why did Nicodemus become such a jerk? Side hit it.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
In great detail, yes. Oh. Forgot about this battle. Okay. Well, hopefully we're prepared to kill them all. Oh. They've all died. Great. Well, let's not carry this stuff around. Let's just eat it. Oh, good. We're not hungry. Fine. Another magic helm. No, we gotta give it to the kids. Sorry, Shimino. I wanted to give you your first taste of being treated like a top tier member of the team. Oh, and the magic sword. Screw you, Flail. I don't love you anymore. And just regular bolts. Okay. Really? It's not even something I attempted. ELO just at some point was like, I think it's cool if I'm dual wielding. But it's funny to know that you can't actually do that in this game. You could dual wield in Ultima 5. They're backsliding. Oh well. If he thinks it's so cool, he can keep doing that. There's probably no reason that this conversation has to happen. And yet. Ding, ding. Alright, we're just doing it blindly. So it's a lost island? Love dust? Years ago? Stones? Cadellite? Hydra? Alright, I'll take a kiss. Yes, she can. Oh, gross. Disgusting. On my mouth. Oh, man. Nobody tell Nastasia about that. Virtue of there's a virtue involved here. All right. Right. Okay, doesn't matter. We can see. No, we can't. Okay. But we're away from the fairy dust now, aren't we? Okay. Oh, good. More meat. And a chest with gems. Did I just not manage to pick these gems up before? And a nugget? Shimino, take all this junk. Okay, great. Maybe we'll eat that food on the way out in celebration. We're just not going to free the leash, although he can teleport himself out and come after us. We'll deal with that when it happens. Otherwise... Sorry, dude. This guy's got nothing. We're speed running now. Ta-da! Oh, we'll see who's laughing in the end, Guardian. It'll probably be him right up to the end. Excuse me. Hey, it's great to meet you all. Take care. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun gimmick. You have a job? So you guard the Cadellite. Because we are... Wait, what did that guy just say? He's not talking. So you guard the Cadellite? You're guarding it. Your guards? You said you did not have a job. No, and then you said you technically did. That's right. Okay. You think I'm echoing you? What are you protecting? Oh, the Cadellite. Right. Now I remember. Which one are you? Shandu? Right. We are trying to steal. Yeah. Okay. Just like a troll. Well, that was not a more difficult battle the second time around. Don't know why that queued up a second time, but... Okay. So. Let's try to do this the proper way, if we can. Who on earth, who on this team is not brutally laden down? ELO alone. But his potion bag, as we discovered, is not going to hold the stuff. If I can, I want to give all 7 to a single person. Okay. Get rid of that gargoyle jewelry, Jana. And then, she clearly doesn't have the carrying capacity yet. Oh, it's right, because it's her bullshit armor. Which, if we lose it, we lose it. Hopefully we don't. But it's just chain armor. We can get it back just by wandering around outside of Britain, slaughtering bad guys. You don't need that coif either. Okay. Her main bag is just like full though, automatically, right? But what if Ceramide eats this mutton? Damn it, Ceramide. I thought you said you like traveling with the party. You won't eat the mutton when I tell you to eat? Okay. Give the mutton to... Of course not. Spark, take this mutton. Okay. I don't think the mutton is the volume problem. Isn't there a... Is it the belt? No? I thought the pouch could go on one of these things. Obviously not. Right, that's the head slot. Okay, forget it. It doesn't matter. Why am I doing this? Okay, an empty bag. 1. 7 is going to weigh 21 though. So even so, she can't carry them all. It's fine. Jana, why? Why do you hate me? Okay. Jana has 3. The Avatar, in his mighty reagent bag, That's 1, 2. Come on. Of course not. What about in the main bag? Of course not. Alright. Avatar has 2. Jana has 3. Not Shamino. Not Spark. Hila. In the potion bag. He only needs to fit 2. Just tell me you can fit 2 chunks of ore in there. Of Cadellite ore. What about in your main bag, Hila? Okay. We don't need this. We don't need this. Eat it, Saramed. Damn it. Damn you, Saramed. More bottles. He's got a bunch of bottles on him. What does he need these bottles for? Of course not. Ah, should I get the scroll out of there? Okay. Magic axe. Alright. It's been kind of funny watching you pretend to dual wield, but now that I know you're just pretending. Because actually I thought it was cool before. A custom sword. Well, whatever. Equip this. Magic axe. Take one last chunk. Okay. Okay. Nightshades. Give those to me. Perhaps all these mushrooms are what's cluttering up the bag. Of course not. Maybe I will eat the mutton. Of course not. You know what? If nobody wants this mutton, fine. We're throwing it out. Now nobody gets the mutton. An abacus? Just count on your fingers, man. The lockpicks are just sentimental. All 12 of them. Get rid of them. We don't use them anymore. Fine. We don't use that lightning rod either. We'll buy you a new crossbow when the time comes. Awesome. Okay. I don't have a recall to Zorn, obviously. And I don't need a recall to the Cadellite if the... Wait, yes I do, because I dumped a bunch of stuff. Now I want to pick that armor up if it doesn't just disappear. Has the Hydra respond? No. Probably it just stays dead. It's a unique enemy. All right. Let's go see Zorn. I got a feeling that Zorn might be the one who can help us. Yeah, we're going to try doing the whole team with helmets. We'll see. It's just absolute cruelty. This deep in the game, to have a thing that depends on you needing to carry a bunch of stuff that both has high weight and high volume. Alright. There. The game just scored some points with me by getting back in my good graces, doing the whole loop of the Magic Carpet song without busting out Hail Rule Britannia in the middle. Yeah, like the Time Lord could say, like, Cadellite is very heavy. Make sure to unencumber yourself or to build your strength before you go. I'm trying to land right outside Zorn's, but I've forgotten where the hell Zorn is. Is this his place? I don't know. Fine. I'll find him on foot. Not his place. That's if it comes to it, someone. If I gotta make a third attempt to get this to work without a bug, we're definitely doing the just make one helmet, don't even bring the rest of the team. For sure, that is what we'll do. But if we can just make it work with the whole squad, we shall. What the goddamn hell? Towns are so small. I get lost in every single one of them every single time I come to town. Wait, it's this one, is it? It's not. But it could have been. Isn't everyone a Minaka craftsman? Why can't just anybody do it? Here we are. Alright, fine. Because it's evening? Alright, how many hours of sleep in the dirt do I need to get? 8 p.m.? You know what? Definitely in the mood for a solid 12 hours of sleep anyway. As long as we overcome this and are able to continue progressing, it will not be the most frustrating. I'll just continue with the 7 attempt. Just keep that one current. And we'll go back to more chunks if it comes to it. Yeah. But as long as we get back on track, especially if we get back on track today, which I'm hopeful of. This will not be... Hey, Zorn. You like this Cadellite? It is amazing, isn't it? Make helmets, please. He works. He makes the helmet. He's done. He gives me the helmets. Goodbye. Okay, let's find out. The Avatar does not have helmets. But Elo's got one. I'm thinking that is the issue. So if they don't all exist, we're going to accept what has happened. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And Elo didn't have 3, so I think I might have redistributed them. This could be working. Jana even knew to put hers on. Atta girl. Throw out that chain quiff. Elo. Oh my goodness, Shimino. You probably have some junk you don't need. Right. Not even a swordsman. You're an axeman. Can't pile the swords up. There. Put it on. Wear the helmet, dude. Thank you. Okay. There's none in the potion bag. So right now, 4 of us have found and put on helmets. Are you carrying a helmet to pray? Doesn't look like it. No, because he wouldn't be able to take it. Jana, are you also carrying a bunch of helmets in one of your bags? For the Avatar, it's always Groundhog Day. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I will not throw out that sword of defense then. I will give it to somebody. Spark, are you carrying helmets or already wearing one? All right. Some of them bugged out of existence. But let's try this. Oh. Mustn't lose my bedroll. Okay. Zeraman. You're off the team for now. Just wait here, though. Just wait here. Jana, you're off the team for now. Just leave. Just leave. Just go. Wait, don't go. Take that back, Jana. Okay. The Avatar has 2 chunks of Cadellite on him. Yeah. This is an Avatar and Shimino job. That's what we're going to try. Just get 2 helmets made. I need you to wait here. Okay. Spark, I know you're going to cry a bunch and it's sad. Yes, I want you to go. I actually decided I don't like you. Just like your father did. That's right. I never told you this before, Spark, but your father chose to be ritually murdered because he was just sick of you. that is... I'm going to combine that with what I'm already doing here. Of course it won't fit. Why would it? Would it fit in here? Improbably? No. Shimino, can you hold this magic sword for me? It's probably too heavy for you. Throw out some of this junk, though. Hold this magic sword for me, buddy. Thank you. Okay. And put your magic axe in there? Of course not. That would be easy. Be too easy. Alright, sword of defense is cool, so we'll keep it. Magic sword is cool, so we'll keep it. Regular sword is just normal. Who needs it? We don't need 2 poison daggers. We really don't even need 1. Can you... Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think what's going on here is definitely... I think it's got to be related to the volume and weight issue. And the game just, like, looks around. It's like, can't figure out how to put all these helmets down. Oh, buddy. Please still be at work. Okay. Can you make helmets? That's how many helmets I need. What a coincidence. But of course, maybe? Shimino, just ditch the quiff. We have crested helms in Dupre's bag. Okay, well... This is not the 7-chunk attempt anymore. It's a subordinate attempt within that attempt instance. Yeah, Shimino, everybody feels awful today. So don't feel alone in that. Get your magic axe back. You will be the ranged fighter. And give me back my magic sword. Attaboy. He's already got his helmet on? No, he doesn't. I put it on him. Alright. Once more into the breach. Don't think that part matters, but maybe it does. Bing. Bing. Boop. How am I doing? Pretty good.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
How am I doing? I can do this. For sure. How am I doing now? Even better.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar? No, no, no. Think again.
I do mostly know where I'm going, Guardian. Thank you for asking. Wait, and then is it this?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Think again.
No, I'm sure. Okay. Moment of truth is at hand. Okay. Asinine. Okay. anything that I don't care about in here? You know what? What do we need all these magic axes for? Okay, fine. I'll keep the magic axe. Put it in the reagent bag. I didn't build a recall to Zorn. Okay, it's not the moment of truth. We get to do the cube puzzle again. To live is to suffer. Oh yeah, right. Let's get equipped, even though we're not going in any fights. Why? In one sense, it's the fight of our lives. Wrestling with the overwhelming amount of jank. Okay. Alright. Just in case that one's necessary. Alright, gotta get all the way to here. Arg. It's okay. It's going to be fine. Don't mark the redstone, Avatar. Not that we couldn't just load the save, but still. Do we not have enough problems? It's a terrible noise, I agree. Our heads all feel just wretched. No, not too bad. Where do you step to? Ah, jeez. How am I doing?
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
We are overclocking and waiting. Hardly even seems that much quicker. Okay, I got no patience, even though I recognize that my lack of patience could cause me to waste more time doing this. There. Well, I am very jealous of that person, someone. Okay.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
So well. Yes.
No, no, no. Think again.
There it is. Haha, haha. No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Think again.
Okay. Moment of truth. For real this time. For real this time. Let me guess. No, I've still got the mana to cast it. Although, boy, that's frustrating. If Shimino has mutton. No. We went back to before there were any chunks. And got the chunks anew. And even though I had 7 chunks, I then decided, you know what? I'll kick everyone open. Shimino, who's carrying the stones, will make exactly 2 helmets. I think we're cautiously optimistic here. There's no point in saving now. Just got to find out. Want to come along? Okay. No, this is distressing. Because we had gone back to the failsafe. Okay. But we're in the 7 chunk of temper. We picked up 7 chunks. Let's try 1 chunk in everybody's hand, 7 helmets. Yeah. Great minds, someone. Wait, Jana has her own chunks. Not that that's going to... Can she fit the whip? Of course she can. Fits in the key bag just fine. There's 2. Jana has 3. Yellow has just put his magic axe in his offhand. No, wait, that's his right hand. Except everybody else puts their shield in the right hand like they were left-handed. It doesn't matter. That's the answer. The answer is that it's not super important right now. Come on. Yeah, makes no sense. Don't have the slightest comprehension of what drives volume in this game. Carrots. Now where's the Fire Doom staff? I can see it, yeah, but I can't grasp it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, John was able to give away her too. Does Shimino have any? I don't think he does. Who had the other ones? Prey doesn't have any. Did Saramed have? Okay. Back to the start. We'll just trust that he has his reasons. They're personal to him. He doesn't want to talk about them. Okay. Who has the remaining chunk of Cadellite? Is it the Avatar? I would have sworn the Avatar had 2 chunks initially. So anyway, Richard Garriott, what's in the box? Richard Garriott smiles. Pain. You don't need the shield. Although that has nothing to do with finding the ore. Who has... Oh, geez, Elo has 2? Right, because we need 2, right? Okay. Fuck's sake. All these bundles of arrows. But no, this is what... There. Custom sword. We don't need that. Magic arrows. Other things. Blackrock. There we go. We definitely don't need Blackrock. Okay. It doesn't matter. The bedroll's here on the ground. Arrows are just such a... Ammunition is a terrible prospect in this game. The value proposition is not there. I think I did. But if you're not sure that I did, why wouldn't I do it again? When you think about it, it's absurd. A lockpick certainly weighs, like, by orders of magnitude less than an arrow. Okay. I think I did. But still. This is not a case where we can be too safe. There, yeah, that makes sense. I really just ought to. Oh, good. Sparks was not created. Oh, he does? So he does. Okay. It was created. Although, man, this is just like, why did you do this to us? Origin. Why did you do this to me, Richard Garriott? Missing one. The Avatar doesn't have it. Jana's got it. Okay, they were all created. We haven't kicked anyone out of the party to do this. And it was getting them to rejoin. Oh, I was already thinking, like, is it appropriate for me as a professional to end this stream with a 2-minute unbroken string of profanities? Watch me remember to mark the Yellowstone. That was the Yellowstone, right? That wasn't a gold chunk. Excellent. One more save. Fast lure. Run. Yes, it's a terrible noise, I agree. How bad that hurt? Not too bad. How am I doing? Quite well. Hanging in there.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
It's a tribute to both the ambition of the game and the way in which ambition can be a folly. Alright, so it's okay. It's okay. I can live with this. I can live with this. Okay. Wait. No. I just made a cheating one. That's the one I want.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel. Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
Oh, so very well, Guardian. Hardest part is telling my brain where I want my feet to go. Oh wait, it's not even that. It's this. No? It's actually this. No?
No, no. Are you
Oh, it's that. Jeez.
Think again.
Okay. I mean, the thing that was triggering the corruption cannot happen. Because we didn't kick anybody out who needs to rejoin. Imagine if what's causing the bug is that you can't have the cube in a sub-container. Okay. Out of here. Can we talk to anybody? Just to... I just want to say bye to you and hope that the game doesn't die. Okay. Well, I'm at a loss. Okay. We're going to test the theory. I don't think it's what's going on, but... Zorn.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
Well, not as well as I would if you hadn't shut the lights out on me. There we go. Yeah. Gotta do it blind.
No, no, no. Think again.
I don't think it is though, because
Think
because
again.
before the exact like I was saying it's when I get someone to rejoin that it glitches out. But then what I realized is that when it seemed like we're in the clear, I thought, what if it's just any conversation? So I talked to him when I said bye, it corrupted. Yeah, exactly. Like, we can't get around that. This is not Ultima 5. We can't say thank you instead of bye. Okay. Someone else shall have the honor of holding the cube. I don't think that's going to fix our problem. And yet... No, of course. Because... Okay. The problem comes specifically when we do the cube quest. When we do the cube, it corrupts the game so that we can never leave a conversation again. Alright. Thedev. What is the cheaty way to take the cube? Okay. There's a cheaty way to get the cube, and then we can verify if it's the cube maze that's corrupting this thing. On top of Christopher's smithy, there's a portal. Okay, 1 second. Oh, thank you, someone. I will grab that, but okay. Ah, Christopher is the Smith intrinsic? Wait, was Christopher Sparks' dad? Alright, this comical occurrence. Okay. Why though? Why wouldn't it fit? It fit before. Oh, my sword. Is my sword taking up all the bedroll space? It is. Okay. Okay. We gotta go back to the island to get the... Actually, wait. We don't need to go back to the island, because we can just go to Britain with the bluestone. And then run down intrinsic? Yes. Where's the blue stone, Shimino? There it is. Okay. Okay. And yet, if we get back on track, this is not the most frustrating bug I've ever encountered in a janky 90s Western CRPG. Can you guess who holds the honor? Anybody? The answer won't surprise you. It's not some deep cut or some game that is otherwise that is known for being stable to everybody else. No, although that was a little frustrating, but that was the 80s. No, it was Fallout 2. In my most successful ever playthrough of Fallout 2, I very, very foolishly failed to maintain like a haven't done anything since the last time the game still worked save in like the world map area or just at the entrance of a place, and I fixed the reactor in the ghoul town to save the ghouls because I trained my my ability up so I could fix it. oh my! The anticipation for Ultima 8 and 9 is all the more intense because of all the wonderful things people keep telling me about them. Alright, fine. We'll stop and we'll eat. We have god-awful amounts of food. Funny story with the cheat room. One of the devs put it in without others knowing. One of them found the place, and now, for the viewers at home, you can read the rest. Huh. So there's... Wow. That's hilarious. Okay. Where the hell is Christopher's home? Or the smithy? I haven't gone to the entirely wrong place while everyone just watched. Have I? Hold on. Oh, jeez. I was looking at the wrong part of my notes. I don't want swamp boots and I don't need bedrolls, buddy. Okay, let's eat, team. Anyway, I got in there. This is basically what happened to me, Cedric. I fixed their reactor, and instead of thanking me and rewarding me, every ghoul decided that they hated me, and yet, like a friggin' idiot, I had 2 saves, except I hadn't used one of them for hours and hours and hours and hours, and the other one I saved triumphantly after fixing the reactor. So I tried many times because I had really high pistol aim, and my fighting strategy was to walk up to people and shoot them in the eyes. And I tried to blow out the eyes of every ghoul in that reactor, and I just couldn't get out, and my playthrough was ruined. And you know, to be fair, obviously this is the healer. Here we are. Okay. So we want to get up on the roof with crates? Hold on. Inside the blacksmith, also the armory, there's lots of crates. Build stairs, go behind the chimney. Okay, so get up to the roof, and then... Okay, fine. Should have known it wouldn't be that easy. If only I had had a save that was anywhere close to where I was. I mean, perhaps someday I will just wind up doing, finally actually finishing Fallout 2 here, on this stream. But oh my goodness, I've already got so much stuff on the list. And yet, at the same time, I'm a young man. So, hopefully, my life will go on long enough that we get to do all kinds of these games on my very long list. This is a really terrible place for me to be trying to build this. Okay. That's probably not tall enough, huh? And yet, let's confirm that it's no good. Not good enough yet. Okay. Oops. That makes sense. Going left or right. Although I think that I... Oh yeah, and we do have a gap. Ah, man. Okay. That's gotta matter. How close can it get? There. There. Okay. Yeah, it looks more promising now. I think I still get the feeling I might be one crate shy, but we'll find it. Whoops. And of course, one crate shy actually is 4 crates shy. If the stairs are going to work. Okay. Oh, like a bridge. That's a good idea. Although at this point, I'm only 1 crate shy. No, wait, 2 crates, because I'll need a new first step. Oh well. I'm confident I will find 2 crates. Ah. I didn't think that was going to work. And yet I still hoped. Because I knew it wasn't what you were describing. I just thought it would be funny if the game forgot about gravity. Okay. Excuse me, citizens, hast thou any crates? Oh man, I will fire all of you if you keep smelling that food. I'm not in the mood to talk about food right now. Are there any crates back at the murder scene? Oh, they've cleaned it up. That's nice. That's really nice, because Spark doesn't need to see that. Fellowship, seriously. Fellowship doesn't have any crates? Why'd I even join this stupid group? Wait. Were there any in that bottom room? Oh, how about that? The armory is... Hold on. Did I have a note that told me that? No. This is the blacksmith. To the west of Trinsic. You up from the blacksmith. Healer. Oh, right. With the really rude proprietor? Yeah. Oh, but I need a switch to get back there. Next to the table. Oh, very clever. Don't mind me, dude.
You had best not do that, Avatar.
Why not, Guardian? Don't worry about it, team. We're only doing this to cheat at the game.
You had best not do that, Avatar.
Is it virtuous to move somebody else's boxes? Yes, if it helps us save the world, I think it is.
You had best not do that, Avatar.
We must. Oh, man. Oh, right. Right, they'll quit. Oh, man. I sure wish I hadn't forgotten that before I did all this. I'm not weighed down. Right. Okay. Dupre is still pretty laden down, but can he carry these crates? No. We don't need this stupid helmet anymore. Can you carry a crate now? No. Oh, of course. Everything fits in a hand. It's too heavy, but it all fits. So, what other junk are you carrying, Dupre, that we've forgotten about because we buried it in mud? Bottle. You don't need a bottle. You don't need a two-handed axe. Good God, man. Jana is also too laden down. Wait, we don't need these stupid helmets. Please, Jana. Okay. I'm overthinking this. Hey, Jana. You're off the team. Just stick here for a bit. Hey, Dupre. You're fired. Just stick around here, though. Hey, Saramed. I no longer need thee. Just wait here, though. Spark! Why not stay here in your hometown with all your memories of your father being ritually murdered? Big shammy sham. Bye-bye. Hilo. Look, I just don't want you to see me like this. And then go behind the chimney? Ooh. There's cheat room music. Oh. Okay. Is it one of these? Does anybody know exactly where I'm going for this? Probably across that teleporter, or is the teleporter the way out? Okay, now. There's more cheating to be done. Oh. Well. Oh, okay. There's the Cadellite helmets. And I've teleported myself out. By mistake. And I hadn't done any saves. Doesn't matter. We gotta get this done. Okay. Sprint intrinsic. Kick everybody out of the team. Rapidly build a staircase. Watch I get the cheat cube and then talk to someone, and then the game crashes. Were you here for the endless number of... Oh yeah, you saw some of the corruptions. We basically verified that... Oh, it's wild, someone. Yeah, like, technically you've missed nothing, Waffle Syrup. Yeah, this has been a... The Guardian was right to laugh at me as I was making my way through his cube. Oh, wow. We tried that. Didn't work. I managed to get all 7 to happen. Didn't work. Basically, what seems to be the specific glitch is that once I've gone into the cube, done the cube maze, got the cube from the cube generator, if I say bye to anyone, the game corrupts. So what we're trying now is we're accessing the cheat room. Oh, sorry, Saramed. Forgot that you're my green guy in a hat. Okay. I will take the purple stone. I'll take the purple stone and I will just hold it in my hand. So we have a recall to where the party is. I won't mark it yet. Actually, yes, I will. I'm kicking all these people out right now. You're out. But wait here. You're out. Wait here. You're gone, Spark. I really want you gone. But wait here. Don't move a single muscle, lest I decide I don't hate you after all. Wait here, Shimino. Hey, Jana. You're fired. Yellow. I know this always gets you all upset, but don't love you anymore. I never really did. Ah, feels good to say it. Get it off my chest. Yeah, I got into the cheat room, Waffle Syrup, but in so doing, I actually messed up. Anyways. What? Oh, I will. Oh, yeah, I should right now. That. Never mind. This time, he wouldn't just let me take it. Okay. Maybe we can get it done using the trick you were describing. Someone. Stone is marked. We'll find out if cheaters can sometimes prosper. Okay. Not even going to bother stealing yet. I'm going to try to do it with goods that can't be stolen because they only belong to a dead guy. Okay. Ah, that makes sense. And pleased to say that I know all about that. I know all about which towns represent which virtues. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Why do you hate me when I show you nothing but love? Okay, can't do half off. So how am I going to make this work? Well, just start by putting this one all the way up. Take this one that I accidentally put on the roof. Now we're a bunch down here. So all the crates that are here. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm glad that I got to experience triggering the town guards at least once. That's a classic. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. But I get it now. So, what am I going to do here? There are more boxes that we can take without being murdered. If I'd gotten to this point so much earlier today, Waffle Syrup, I might have the patience to think. And to figure it out slowly.
You had best not do that, Avatar.
No, you're right, Guardian. I'm not even sure I can step on that. Crates? Come on, folks. No, we already went here and found no crates. Went here and found no crates. At least I can move around really quickly when I'm partyless. For whatever that matters. Do you care if I take your crate? He sure does. No crates. Ah, hello, Jacket 320. Things have gotten real bad. There's an irrecoverable glitch where if I go to the cube generator, yeah, you're right, Waffle Syrup. That's the idea. Okay. What I'm wondering is, okay, hold on. What if I do it like this? Yeah, we're trying to access the cheat room now because there doesn't seem to be anything else left that could possibly work. But I don't know. We'll see. This looks like a real not gonna work kind of situation. Oh man, someone that's... Yeah, that's the answer. I should have been able to come up with that one. All on my own. Okay. It's because it's one of those things that if you think about it like a conventional box puzzle game, that makes no sense. You can't do that. But wait. Okay. Hold on. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Okay. Great. It does not make sense, but it's working. Oh, but now it's not going to work. Can I put this under my feet? No. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. Money. Reagents. That's tempting, but no. We are too virtuous for that. Okay, so we do have to go through the first teleporter. But then don't step on another teleporter until I found that cube. Oh. Okay. Thank you somewhat. I forgot that you took. I forgot when you mentioned the invisible chest. Okay. And it's just right there. It's not that invisible. Of course not. Don't ask me where I've been, team. Alright. Think good thoughts. Okay. Okay. Ceramid, you always make the. You say you like traveling with the party. If you like it so much, why can't you just? Hold on, bees. Yes, let's join together. Bye bye. Want to join up? Awesome. Back on the team, buddy. Oh, man. Okay, good. You're a little easier to deal with than Ceramid. We have a team again. Out of curiosity, let's check in with the Time Lord. I might take a look at that. Okay. And the cube defense, etc. Okay. Well. Hey, Finnegan. Oh, you're the mayor. Sorry, this is the town hall. Trying to go to the... Thought if I went to the fellowship hall, maybe I could validate if the cube is even going to work. Oh! Bits! I love bits. Don't know what they are. What they do. But I love them. Thank you, Waffle Syrup. If anybody else wants to shower me with bits, go for it. But frankly, you all kept me company through this. And that's ultimately enough for me. 1 cent per bit. Holy shit. Magical. I'm on my way to my 3rd ever payout. Oh ho, alright, everybody wins. Well, you know, I guess every now and then I should do the gimmick. If you subscribe or apparently give me bits, you don't need to. I'm entirely grateful just for your company. Yes. Test it out intrinsic. Just gotta get to the fellowship hall. We want to validate. We're going to have once we validate that the cube is going to work, which obviously I think pretty clearly will. And yeah, the Time Lord had given me all the directions that were clearly going to take me through to the end. Okay, fellowship hall is not this one. This is the mayor. Yeah, that's the town hall. Oh, good God. Here we are. Hey, Clog. What do you know about the crown jewel? You don't say. And who's this Hook? Setting aside the whole existence of the cube allows us to unwind the brainwashing or get the truth out of these people. It's a real infosec. Why does this guy need to know? If your organization is doing assassinations, tell as few members of the organization as possible about each assassination and who's assigned to it. So yeah, there's been a murder. You're a real sick fuck, huh? And Inamo got cut up in it. Ah, you don't even care. Yeah, well, now I understand that the way I'm supposed to go into the tunnels of the Buccaneer's Den is to talk to the casino owner with the cube, and then he'll just let me in. But, oh boy, I'm now, after the experience of today, I gotta think for a week and decide if I want to do the Forge of Virtue. But we're not rushing to the end. We have a lot of cubing to do. before we can go towards the end of this game, at the very least. Alright. Just gonna look around for any other... Oh yeah. Oh. He received his reward prior to showing his worthiness. He didn't deliver a pedestal. It was merely a warning. The Black Gate pedestals. There's a Black Gate, you say? Oh yeah. I already knew that, but... Okay. Well, this was torture. And yet, we're back on track, and we're practically guaranteed to have a ton of fun next time right away, right from the start. Because we're going to go around, we're going to get a whole lot of truth. I really, really, really hope that we can get the shipwright to confess that he's mediocre. That's the most important part to me. But we'll go everywhere. We'll go anywhere we've met any of these chumps, and we're going to hold that cube up in front of their face and be like, look how this cube vibrates. And we'll feed Dupre. Oh, hell. We'll feed Dupre right now. Okay, so. Basically no forward motion, but it's not real cheating. We didn't take anything else. I didn't even take the spider silk. And oh lord, the temptation was great there. But yeah, we're back on track. We are staring down the end of the game. We even saw the dialogue that we'll never get to officially see now with the Time Lord, so we know that he would have just told us, hey, do what the obvious last steps in the plot are, which you've already deduced, or sequence broken. Next time, at the very least, we're going to run around and we're going to get a lot of truth from a lot of folks. And then I will have also made up my mind. Do I go to the Isle of Fire right now? Or do I say, you know what? Man, this has been rough. And one day, when I finish my Ultima plans, which are linearly through the end of the Tale of the Avatar, so Underworld 2, Serpent Isle, Ultima 8, Ultima 9, go back and do Ultimas 1 through 3, stream Ultima 4, which I've played but not done here, and then, with the whole series streamed, I will start doing other things. And maybe that, like, you know, the Worlds of Ultima games, the Runes of Virtue console games. Check out some of the other console ports just to see what they're like. Who knows? And in the run of that, perhaps I will actually fire up Exalt. And maybe it'd be nice to save a little bit of content for me. Did Live Alive count? I'll probably do something modern. In fact, you know what, Waffle Syrup, you might be interested to hear. I think this is what it's called. I can't remember. It's been a while since we talked about it. But I was looking at my games that I want to play on the stream list, and Inscription is there. So perhaps we'll do that. In the summer, I'll have more time to stream. Maybe I can fit some other things in. But also, we're just going to run it. We're going to play Ultima until forever. Just endless Ultima. So perhaps I will, perhaps I'll decide I want to save the Forge of Virtue so there's something new when I check out the Exalt version of this game someday down the line. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or I'll figure it out, personally. At any rate, we're on the road towards the end. Things are picking up. We walked through the fire, and we got burned very, very badly. And yet, here we are. And then, so, what's coming up? I haven't checked in with Greg to see if his health has failed again, but if it hasn't, he's coming over on Tuesday, and we're going back to TMNT 3, the Manhattan Project, and then if we get done with that, we're going to Battletoads. I have figured out, I've looked into how to get the Game Genie codes working on the emulator, because, oh my goodness, are we ever not going to... I think once in my life, I might have successfully done the jet bike sequence, but I'm not actually sure that's true. And what I'm very sure is true is that I'm not going to pull it off this Tuesday. So if we want to see the later parts of the game, we will need to cheat past it, and we will. And we won't feel bad about it, because that jet bike sequence is garbage. Then, Friday night, Frosthaven. We had a 1 week hiatus. First hiatus of the entire series, but we're getting back on track. We're going to finish up that scenario, and then the week after, Lauren will be back with us. You and every other kid, Cedric. The only reason, until there were emulators, that I ever saw a later stage of Battletoads was the Game Genie. And I bet that's true of most kids. It's bizarre, because they put a lot of work into that game. And then made most of it inaccessible to most of their players. And in a really shitty way, with like bad design that isn't fun. Another game that's like that is Super Ghouls and Ghosts. A game so difficult, I would not be surprised if the majority of people who owned it never cleared the first stage. But that's a fair difficult game. So that's a different kind of thing. Anyway, and then Saturday, we're back in Flan, trying to clear those slums. Except I don't think we're going to be able to clear the slums until we've advanced other parts of the game. Because the first stage, Waffle Syrup, why not the first stage? That's just a regular beat 'em up. Or was it just not good enough? Because you're younger, so you're like looking back and you're like, oh, this game's not astonishing like I was told it is. Anyway, when we're back in Flan, I'm very excited. Opie, I'm glad to hear you're excited. It's going to be a steep climb for us with the party we built, especially because I didn't look into the fact that dual classing can't be done until the second game. Oh, goodness. Waffle Syrup, I'm sorry. I got scrambled in my brain. I thought you were talking about Battletoads still. Yes, Ghosts and Goblins, and Super Ghouls and Ghosts for that matter, are extraordinarily difficult platformers that probably most people don't finish the first stage. And a moment ago, when I was talking about it, Super Ghouls and Ghosts was the one that I specifically meant to call out as a great game that plays fair, but is very, very difficult. All right. Yeah. And then next Sunday, we're back here, but we'll actually get to do stuff. Amazing. I didn't even finish the pitch, but subscribe and give me bits. That's cool if you do it. And I certainly appreciate it. But you don't need to. I'm doing all right. I'll be okay without the bits. But what I will say is that I've received 2 payouts, and I put them all into things to make the stream. That, like, I bought it. I bought Live Alive. Streamed that. I'll use the money for something that we all benefit from. But you don't need to give it to me. I really don't care. If you're watching, though, and you're not a follower, I do love watching that number go up. So hit that follow button. All right. And we have a Discord, if you ever want to chat. The join link to the server is in the About page. Okay. That's it. You stuck around to the end? Wow. Thank you. I'm glad that you stuck around. I had that feeling, someone. But I do want to do some other stuff. So who knows? Maybe it's the climax next week. Maybe I decide I want to do the Forge of Virtue. Maybe I'm so busy just cube mesmerizing people that I never get back on track. We'll find out all together. If you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around to the end. I'm amazed that you did, but I'm really, really grateful. This would have been torture. In fact, I would have just quit the game and never played it again without company to get me through it. If you came and you left, I understand. You can't hear me, but I'm glad you stopped by, so thanks for stopping by. And until the next time that we step on the same cheat room teleporter together, take care of yourselves and be kind to everyone you meet.